Welcome in, welcome in. So this will be just kind of a live react. I don't, it's kind of old, but I'm not looking for views on it. I'm just getting my opinion out there. It's something I've wanted to watch. I enjoy watching it with viewers and others. So, hope you enjoy. We're gonna do initially the Nintendo Direct from 6/18. And then we will do the state of play, which from PlayStation, which was within the last week, I believe, as a time of this video. That is the 9/30, yeah, September 30th. So I'm close to on time, right? Uh, but welcome in, welcome in. I may be kind of quiet. I may be very talkative. We may pause it and talk. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I do a couple of these. I do them mostly when the Nintendo Directs are. I haven't done too many states of play, I think. Maybe I have. I do enjoy these just because I like to see what's coming out. It keeps me in the know, of course. It you know, it I have a Switch too, of course. I'm hoping to, I guess for me the big one would be I'm still hoping for ye ol' Metroid Prime 4, which I'm pretty sure I've heard is not in this direct, but there is something about Metroid Prime 4, so there's that. But we will look at that. What else? And I also don't know what else is coming out. If there's multi-system stuff coming out, I'm probably gonna try for getting it on PS5, but it doesn't mean that Switch doesn't have its own place. I guess the biggest things for me that would be pretty cool to see in this would be additional Smash Brothers stuff, whether it be Ultimate or we got an entire Nintendo 64 without any ads, editions of the original 64 Smash Brothers, or we just got GameCube, so Smash Brothers Melee, which I've always been a big fan of. It'd be great to have online, although Nintendo's online sucks, so it takes away. Honestly, it'd be great if Nintendo would actually justify some fan stuff that they would bring Slippy into it. Just make it its own specific thing. I mean, he's gotten paid from it. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten shut down now that I think of it, but you know, I'd like to see Melee with rollback netcode would be fantastic. Well, actually Nintendo 64 as well, if they did that, just utilize those. But they're not, Nintendo doesn't care about online, even though they should. I don't think that's a singular person's idea. Yeah, no. The Mario Kart's fine with the internet code that it has. Most of the games that they have are good with the net code that they have. It just boils down to, you know, they have more of a pulsing timing. This is the current status of things, and when you're playing a fighter, especially with as fast as Melee is, you really need to have faster internet code and better understanding of the internet code. I guess the other thing would be fantastic is if they included 20XX trainer in there. I mean, I think if Nintendo would allow for that, like the biggest thing that stands out to me in the case of fan games and you know, otherwise, I guess in that same respect, you know, Sonic did it best. Sonic, I think it was Mania, right? Brought in a lot of fan game makers because they've made the tools just like Mario has what is it, Lunar Magic, is that what it's called, I think. And so that's how so many Mario Kaizo fan games are made, is through, I think it's Lunar Magic. And you know, there's so much that goes into it, that it's level design, there's, blah blah blah. If Nintendo would be open to that, they'd have so many more developers, they'd have so many people that are driven, right? Because the people that do these fan games are unpaid. There's no way to monetize it, because then once it's monetized, it can be shut down, right? And if Nintendo just accepted those, and I understand they have a certain degree that they have to keep their, what is it, they have to protect their trademark, they have to protect themselves from infringement, but they've gone just well above and beyond and said anything is bad that we didn't do. And they need to realize that the people that are doing these types of games are driven, and they've learned level design, they've learned, you know what they consider fun. Not everybody's going to consider, Hyper Kaizo fun, but it doesn't mean that those same people don't understand the level that Nintendo wants. Or similarly, thinking of Mario Wonder, they really did put difficult levels in there, right? They had, the very last level, very last two levels even, were, they weren't Kaizo level like difficulty, but they were definitely difficult, and they had unique unique areas. And I understand that that's Nintendo creativity as well. Like, that's directly 100% Nintendo creativity, but I think that they could have had even more by inviting others that do this, quote unquote, for fun. um you know uh that's just my opinion, but it is something that stands out, I think, when you're looking especially at Nintendo, because they've been the most litigious of most of the companies. It doesn't mean that Sony doesn't sue, it doesn't mean that, A, B, C doesn't sue, whatever, but I think Nintendo is the one that keeps their lawyers on retainer, and says, hey, you want to make your money, tell us what we should go after. It doesn't mean I'm right, I have no idea how they do it, but just something that's worth stating. I apologize, I just started up stream and I have to take a break. You heard Puppy in the background, he is thirsty. Let me get him a drink and we will start. We will start the Nintendo Direct. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Alright, I'm done getting yelled at. Let's see. Actually, I think this is better. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. You've probably already seen this because it was quite a while ago, but I have not. So this is my first viewing reacts. Here we go. Mario. 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 Is this Brotherhood DLC maybe? Why is Mario purple? The animation style was in the realm of Brotherhood. Or maybe it's just more information? I thought this was already out though, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Oh no! They're human cannonballs. Yeah, why do they keep making Mario purple? Look at that. That shading makes him purple. Full extension. Bonk bonk. Alright. Yep, we saw this. Gorumbula? UFO Mario? Ooh. Oh, we got it. Yeah, so this is old, so I guess Brotherhood may have been released already from this direct. Because I'm pretty sure I saw it in Walmart the other day I was there. Clear-minded, thanks again for the video game. We'll have to check it out. November 7th. I swear I saw it in Walmart. Am I crazy?
Hello everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide.
I must be crazy.
That was the first new entry.
Oh, I said Brotherhood.
Series in almost 9 years. Mario and Luigi Brothership. Please look forward to a seafaring adventure that unfolds across mysterious islands, as well as evolved.
Thank you for that. Steam game.
Okay, let's see
I read it and my brain went on to litigious Nintendo.
The thrill of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to the Nintendo Switch system.
We already.
Take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13
Is this the
games.
Oh, this is 6/18/2024. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Very good streamer. Give me 1 second. Nope, you already know. All right, let's go. Oh, there's Fires of Rubicon. That's what we'll be playing a little bit. I should probably turn that off. I don't really want to burn it up. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? So, from 9/12. Apparently we have to watch them assemble the entirety of the direct. This isn't just the direct, this is the behind the scenes and director's commentary. Mario Maker 3? Or is this the Mario Museum or Nintendo Museum maybe?
Hello, I'm
40?
Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Tomorrow,
I hope they
September 13th, marks 40 years since the launch of Super Mario Bros. In Japan. We got here because so many people have played. Thank you all very much. The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork. At the Nintendo Museum, which opened in Kyoto last year, we've created an
I swore that was
that
in
displays
California
illustrations
or
drawn during the
or
development of different
Washington.
games. There are also illustrations and pixel art from the Mario series. Also, from now through next September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here. And starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You'll still need a reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out. On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida. We
Oh,
hope you can experience the world of Super Mario in real life. Next is more news about
I didn't know they were doing Florida one.
We'll be supporting the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next February.
It's gonna be cold.
Since its inception in 1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years, thanks to everyone's support. But this time, Mario himself will be cheering on the runners. This is the race bib that the runners will wear, which has the Nintendo logo on it. We'll be supporting in other ways as well. If you're interested in marathons, why not take the opportunity to run through Kyoto? Also, coming next spring,
26 miles is a little too far for me. Mario. It's feeling a little bit like Mario Movie 2? I don't know. There's no way that butterfly flew that fast. Galaxy Movie. Oh dear. Get that loop away.
the name of the new movie that Nintendo and Illumination are producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy Movie. What kinds of adventures do you think Mario and his friends will have in space? This movie will be the main event of the Super Mario
I'm getting
Brothers
yelled at by
40th
YouTube.
anniversary.
Kind of hope that.
Let's also hear some
Pretty sure
remarks from
Nintendo
the movie's
allows for-
co-producer Chris-san from Illumination. Chris-san,
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. As we celebrate Mario's 40th
We'll see.
anniversary, it's an opportunity to reflect on the 4 decades of creativity, imagination, and adventure that Mario has brought to life for fans across generations and around the world. From its groundbreaking world building to its iconic characters and unforgettable music, the Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of our culture. All of us at Illumination feel so fortunate to continue our collaboration with Nintendo.
I was gonna say, did
as
they do
we
the first one
expand
too?
The life of Mario in movies. And while the Super Mario Galaxy games are the core inspiration for our story, this next film holds surprises for fans of every Mario era. Our directors, Michael Jelinek and Aaron Horvath, along with the extraordinary team of artists at our studio in Paris.
What was your guys' favorite
are very
Mario?
busy working to deliver a film that
Did you like the
aspires
original
to
Mario
earn its
movie?
place in the history
The new
we're
Mario
here to
movie?
celebrate. Brian Tyler is also returning to compose a score.
For me,
that
it's
blends
Super Mario
together
World.
musical themes
And the
from
next one would
Mario's
probably be Super
incredible
Mario
game
Sunshine.
and we're also thrilled
Maybe after that
to
would be
welcome back
Galaxy?
Chris Pratt
I don't know.
as Mario, Anya Taylor-Joy as Princess Peach,
Were those the
Jeremy Day as
voices?
Luigi.
I remember he was Luigi.
Jack Black as
He was
Bowser,
definitely Bowser.
Keegan Michael Key as Toad,
I don't remember.
and Kevin Michael Richardson as Kamek. And as we
So
continue to
Kamek
make
might be
progress on
new?
the Super
I don't
Mario
remember Kamek
Galaxy
in the original movie. I could be
we
wrong.
look forward to sharing more with you in the future. And until then, thank you, and back to you, Miyamoto.
Was Anya Taylor-Joy the voice of Peach in the original?
I'm also involved in the production every day and I'm enjoying it. It's a movie worthy of the 40th anniversary. Please wait a little longer for its release. While you're waiting, I have something I'd like to show you. Please take a look at this.
I feel like it'll be summer or fall. Granted, they might be able to reuse assets. They've already made a 3D Mario. Galaxy 2. I don't know how that works with this, with the Joy-Cons. Be Mario. But I want to be Aki Setsuna. Excuse me. He's a hungry little Luma. I did like the clouds. I thought that was a really interesting concept. So I've only ever played like one stage in Galaxy, and it was like the 240 star stage or whatever it is. A friend of mine was playing it. They're like, "You're really good at games. Here, play this." And I don't know if I beat it. I definitely got close, or at least halfway through that level. October 2nd.
That's right.
Those are pretty
It's the
cool
games
amiibos,
that
though.
share the movie's title.
They need to
Super Mario Galaxy and Super
they need
Mario
to start
Galaxy
timing
2.
the amiibos to be
I'll turn it
released
over to
with
original
the
director for Super Mario Galaxy.
with the game they're intending to be.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi.
I think the only
From here,
amiibos I
I'll
really
introduce
want
games
that
will be
still
released
I
as
don't
part of
have
Super
are
Mario
the
Brothers 40th anniversary.
there was one for
First,
Samus 2
the games you
or
just saw
Metroid 2 Return of
were developed
Samus,
around
the
the
remake,
idea of what Mario's adventures would be like in
and
space.
the
The planets have gravity.
Dread
Seeing Mario
amiibos.
not fall off of them while upside down was very impressive, even as a developer. The second game also returns 15 years after its original release on Wii. In Rosalina's library, you can read a storybook. It's now in both games, and we've also added new pages. We hope you're looking forward to that as well. In addition, the storybook will be available as a real-life product. The new pages I mentioned won't be included, but more details, including the release timing, will
That
be
feels
available on
weird.
the My Nintendo Store
We added
website
more pages.
today.
You can just have the one from the Wii. How long's it
Super
been?
Mario Galaxy plus Super Mario Galaxy 2 will launch on Nintendo Switch, but you can play these games on Nintendo Switch too. Many other Mario titles are also available on Nintendo Switch, so if there's one you haven't played yet, why not take the opportunity to try it?
I really kind of want 3D World and Bowser's Fury, but I don't want to pay full price for it. And it's been out long enough that it should be discounted. Mario Tennis. I did not like the tennis ones. I own the tennis on 64, but Mario Golf nailed it.
Mario Tennis Fever. Use top spins, slices,
I just...
lobs, and other familiar shots. But now you can also slide and use other fancy footwork with new defensive maneuvers. And swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge. Then unleash a fever shot. Freeze the court with the ice racket. Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using the mini mushroom racket. Or duplicate yourself with the shadow racket.
Oh, that's interesting.
There are 30 fever rackets, each with their own abilities. Pair them with 38 playable characters, the most in series history, to find your own strategy. Let's see the game modes being served up. A talking flower provides riveting commentary in tournament mode.
Flower.
Aim for the top by completing different objectives in the Trial Towers mode. Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode.
Whack-a-mole.
Even some where you'll experience wonder effects. In the online modes, choose between casual play with customizable rules in Online Room, or go for glory in ranked matches. You can even gently swing your Joy-Con 2 controller like a racket for a more authentic experience in Swing mode. Plus,
I was bad at real life tennis. I'm not sure what you're trying to do here.
Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off a series of unexpected events in the game's Adventure mode. With their tennis skills gone, the babies will need to learn how to play and defeat the monsters to return to normal. Mario Tennis Fever launches on Nintendo Switch 2 February 12th.
That was Mario
I don't know.
Tennis Fever. It features familiar tennis gameplay, but unique to this latest entry are fever shots, which change depending on your racket. There are plenty of other modes as well, so please look forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
40.
Hi! What'll it be? Wow!
More multiplayer mayhem is coming to the Flower Kingdom in Super Mario Bros. Wonder,
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Plus meet up in Bella Bell Park. A large plaza has been discovered in the Flower Kingdom, Bella Bell Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let you team up with or work against
Fanto.
friends and family. Let's go over some of the things you can do.
Collect the most coins to win.
Collect coins as you make your way through the course. And don't miss your chance to get rich.
Whoever has the most lives at the end wins.
Use items to duke it out. Dodge attacks and try to survive.
Whoever's it at the end loses.
Run and hide and tag.
That's pretty cool. They gave you the Fanto.
And the other players get to
Fanto
transform and
mask.
hide.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Work
All right,
together
I'll
to
give
win.
them that one. That one's a pretty good
Pass
idea.
the bob-omb to each other so it doesn't explode before you reach the goal.
Work together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends
I do
run
like
across them.
co-op type, so this is interesting. Kind of hope they put that in Mario Maker 3 then.
To the beat.
I really hope they do
Jump in time as
some
you
of
lift
the
Get in sync.
the flowers.
1, 2, 3, jump. Plus, there are so many other attractions to enjoy. Grab your friends and family for multiplayer fun in Belleville Park.
It looks pretty good, actually.
The Nintendo Switch 2
Question
edition
is it
adds
free or is
new
it the
content
$20
as well.
update or
Look
$10?
forward to more on that in the future. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 edition, plus Meetup in Belleville Park, launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
So long.
Super Mario Bros.
That's
Wonder
pretty cool. I like
is
that.
getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. As its
Depending
name
on the
implies,
cost.
Meetup in Belleville Park adds more multiplayer options to enjoy. It also adds other new content, so stay tuned for more details in the future.
I guess with the additional content,
About
yeah,
these
it's gonna be a
giant characters?
cost.
Was it something I said?
It'll be
The
a
talking flowers.
10 or 20 bucks.
We actually made them.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, really? Sometimes they'll talk on their own, just like that. These talking flowers can make everyday life a little more fun. They're planned for release next
I won't
spring.
lie, that's pretty funny, but
Okay.
not my
Next
cup
is
of
the
tea.
last game for the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary part of this presentation.
Mario 40. Ba-dum.
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live, a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky. It looks like
Mr.
the book has
Encyclopedia.
information within its pages about unusual
Encyclopedia.
creatures, but it can't actually see what's written down. So Yoshi jumps in to help investigate. First, let's study this flower-like creature. We found it right away. It tastes kind of sweet. You can carry this creature on your back. Touch flower buds with it, and they'll bloom. As you wander through the book, you'll make all sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find. And those discoveries will be written down. Hey, we found some dandelions.
Yoshi's Island like 3 or something?
Touch them, and they'll scatter in the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck. It seems like
It's
the
been
dandelions
infested.
consume nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack. Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock. It
Yoshi
looks like
fishing?
there are still lots of unusual creatures residing within the book.
Yoshi's archery game incoming?
Turning adventure awaits. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
I don't like that
A new
it
game starring Yoshi is
has
on
that
the way.
stop motion capture visual. I don't like that.
The
I
game
won't
takes
lie.
place within a mysterious book.
I understand they're
Make
doing it
discoveries
because
and
they're in a
encounter
book, I
all sorts of
guess.
things as you're exploring. Please stay tuned for future updates.
It's a little hard for me to go over. There's
That's
something
all
about the
for
Yoshi
Super Mario
games
Brothers
that I
40th
just
anniversary.
can't do.
In
I
addition
didn't
to
like
games
Yoshi's
to
Island
the
1
the new
or
movie
2 or
releases
Woolly
next
World
spring.
or that.
We hope you enjoy all sorts of adventures with Mario. Okay, we'll now begin our usual Nintendo Direct. First, we'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
Hey, here we go.
It's time to storm into Cryptica.
Never heard of it.
The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling roguelike adventure. Find your
Roguelike?
way through this 80s anime-inspired realm solo.
Oh,
or
it's
with a friend
kind of feeling like
where every battle is twice as chaotic and twice as thrilling. Hone your swift swordplay against a variety of foes. Uncover a wide array of unique melee and ranged weapons, and glide through ever-shifting biomes with graceful, acrobatic moves.
this looks pretty
With the
good.
help of magical creatures called Stormhearts, you'll gain permanent
Oh, that was
upgrades and boost your
Glaceon.
abilities
You
to
shush.
help you on your next run. And in couch co-op mode. You can experiment with ability upgrades by combining and sharing power-ups for different playstyles. Storm Lancers launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch system later today.
It actually feels like it could be a good game.
The wilderness is calling. Transform a wild island inspired by the Australian outback.
Dinkum.
In this charming survival life sim, there are
I do not
plenty
like
of ways
survival
to make
games.
this wilderness your home. Plant crops, catch fish, gather resources, and plenty more. But don't let your guard down while exploring. Wild
It's a
creatures will
shark!
attack, so use your tools, weapons, and wits to
I got
make
a
it out
pokey
in one
pokey.
piece.
Oh,
As you progress,
it's a
you can turn this
kangaroo.
rugged island into a bustling town. Visit shops,
John
enjoy
Goods.
festivals, and talk with visitors. Some of them might
John
even
Goodman's
decide to live
Goods.
here. Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system November 5th. Pre-orders and a demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Embark on a colorful adventure. Save a mysterious planet in the platforming adventure Popucom. Team up locally or online in this multiplayer-only game.
Feels kind of interesting.
Planet, color is key. Attack
That
enemies with
third,
single color to defeat them.
it reminds me of that.
Each adventurer can only fire 2 colors, so you'll need to swap between them during battle. Timing is critical too. Work together to fire colors at the right time to overcome obstacles. You can also use items like shields to block lasers
It's kind of cool.
or drones to create platforms. Powerful bosses can be found at the end of stages.
So this reminds me of those games where you have some shooting. I mean, that's kind of what you're doing. They're typically 2D,
Up to 4 pals can
and
take on a
they,
variety of challenges together. A colorful co-op adventure awaits.
you have to
in
beat the level or
Popucom,
whatever, you know?
launching on Nintendo Switch
Looks pretty
this
good.
holiday.
Unique. Figured out a way to do it in 3D.
Here, on this small island floating in the sea, are me characters, each living their own carefree lives.
When is the game coming out?
Let's take a look at what's happening in the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream game. You're in charge of this island. You can create me characters of anyone you'd like living here. Base them on a friend, a family member, or even yourself. Once you've chosen their personality and voice,
My name is Anne.
your me is good to go.
I can't wait to start living here.
The me characters you create
Horror.
enjoy their island life however they see fit.
Seems scary.
Wonder what's up.
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
Here,
Um,
here, just have a head of lettuce. Okay, we are full on a head of lettuce.
Looks like that hit the spot. This me looks bored all by their lonesome. Someone needs a pick-me-up.
we were struggle with the Grimby. Oh, laugh.
They really hit it off, all thanks to this meetup. This is just a small slice of the life here on the island.
The
Stay
heck?
tuned for more information in the future.
They're swimming in Nintendo peripherals.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Uh-oh.
This just in. Following previous reports of a 2026 release date, we can now confirm that Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, launches next spring. More on this story as it develops.
There was breaking news in that trailer.
Not my cup of tea again, but hey, I do know that this was actually pretty well received.
please wait a little longer for this new dream life. Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Dash, slash, and clash in these games. Get over here and choose.
Get over here.
Collection of Mortal Kombat classics. This compilation features multiple classic games from the 90s and early 2000s, including arcade, console, and handheld versions. Friendship matters.
Friendship.
So find your pals locally or take the in-game tournament global with added support for online play.
I do actually want
Mortal
this.
Kombat, dive into an interactive documentary that includes concept art, archival footage, and exclusive interviews with the original creators. Prepare to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 30th and physically December 12th.
Let's finish this.
Experience the first game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy. Step into the role of Cloud Strife, a former member of Shinra's elite soldier unit. While he's working as a mercenary, the legendary hero Sephiroth, who supposedly died on a past mission, suddenly appears. The fate of the planet
I feel
is
like
in your hands.
I really enjoyed that game.
Remake Intergrade launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system January 22nd.
I wonder
Save the world from
Wonder if that's actually
malicious machines in this
offline.
action roguelite adventure. Battle foes
They didn't say
to
Cloud
robot
Edition.
allies. Collect resources.
And they are talking about a
Create
physical
place for
copy.
others to call home. Then customize your weapon classes and unlock powerful abilities. You can also catch fish, harvest crops, and craft items between missions. Online,
Clockwork
you can team up with
Orange.
friends in co-op or via game share. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2.
Careful.
Wait, Banner of the Spark launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
80s too.
Well, daughter of Hades, princess of the underworld, 'twould seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us, and war has come to Mount Olympus. Shall you rush now to your family's defense? Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
Hades 2 is pretty good.
You know me, Headmistress. I'll do both. Death to Kronos.
Prepare to battle beyond the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2. Play as the princess of the underworld to take on the sinister titan of time. Wield powerful weapons of night, the Sister Blades, the Moonstone Axe, the Witch's Staff, and more. Cast a binding circle to ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand. Along the way, the gods of Olympus will grant you new skills and abilities. Mix and match to find the most powerful combinations. Each time you set out, you'll be faced with different choices. And you'll keep growing stronger and unlocking new upgrades. Discover new secrets and unravel the story.
That boss is so
On
difficult.
Nintendo Switch 2, Experience the action in up to 120 frames per second in TV mode. Hades 2 launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 25th. New Amiibo figures right in.
Me.
The Kirby Air Riders game is coming soon, and 2 new Amiibo are also on the way. Tap them to summon figure players that you can train.
Whoa.
Your figure players will level up as they compete, and their machine's proficiency level will also increase. Plus, with the Amiibo, you can swap riders. Just like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine.
That's pretty
Levels
cool.
are also transferred over. These 2 new Amiibo will be available November 20th, the same day as the game's launch. Be on the lookout for even more Kirby Air Riders Amiibo updates in the future. And a second Kirby Air Riders Direct, hosted by the game's director, Mr. Samurai, is also on the way.
Are you guys really excited about that? Whoa. What's this? Oh, this is Age of Imprisonment. Excuse me.
After traveling back in time, Princess Zelda meets the first king of Hyrule, Rauru, and the queen, Sonia. She joins them to take on Demon King Ganondorf in a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies.
Truth be told, is I think I'd rather.
Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects. Invite a friend to fight alongside you in split-screen co-op. And with Game Share, you can play together on 2 separate systems, even if only one player has the game.
That's good.
Uncover ancient truths that were only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Ooh, Leox.
Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment launches on Nintendo Switch 2 November 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that. I think the storyline might be pretty cool, but
Right. That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. And
again, I think I'd rather see it as a
about this place
traditional
to
Zelda
anyone.
game, just because
There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it.
with as much as Hyrule Warriors is a
1,
good
2, 3.
addition and they can allow for storyline, the gameplay isn't incredibly fantastic. I mean, it's just a Dragon Quest game. It's possible. Kinda has the Kira Toriyama.
It all began
Yeah, it
with a
is.
spark of curiosity. Guided by a mysterious tablet, a group of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost world. As they venture into the unknown, they'll encounter mighty foes and a myriad of twists and trials.
It's a later one though.
What
It's not like
awaits them
1 or 2,
beyond it all?
4 or 5 maybe.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come.
That was Dragon Quest VII.
I'm
Reimagined.
curious.
We hope you're looking forward to the journey ahead in this reimagined world. Now, we'd like to announce two things.
So Reimagined is one of the few that actually...
The Nintendo Today smart device app. The app continues to deliver all sorts of information about Nintendo games and characters.
So Reimagined is one of the few things that kind of stands out that absolutely almost feels like you should be playing both versions, like the original version 7 and that. Like, I really hope that they're not just putting another word for remaster or remake. To me, Reimagined is actually from a ground up, even storyline change. But it just depends on what they're saying. I really hope it's ground up everything.
Characters on a daily basis. And we're adding a new Kirby theme. We're also delivering information regularly about Kirby Air Riders leading up to the game's release, so please check that out. Secondly, we have news about Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack. Please take a look at this.
That's the Melee theme song, right?
Virtual Boy. You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch. In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory.
Dedicated accessory? No, I'm good.
The form of the original Virtual Boy hardware by inserting a console to play. Both Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch are supported.
Yeah, nah.
Play Mario's Tennis, Galactic Pinball,
I think it's a good idea.
Solaro Boxer, and more. The 14 classic games shown here are planned to be released over time.
Over time.
Virtual Boy
Couldn't do it all at
Nintendo
once.
Classics is scheduled to launch February 17th. The dedicated accessory needed to play Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics will be available in the future. A cardboard model of the accessory will also be available.
Ooh. We hope you're looking forward to Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics.
I was until I realized I needed this attachment.
The Crimson Butterfly soars again.
Never heard of the Crimson Butterfly. Fatal Frame?
Minakami Village.
Yeah, it
A
is.
place said to have vanished from the map.
Fatal Frame
When
2.
twin sisters, Mio and Mayu, find themselves lost and wander into the village.
And I do have to say, I appreciate Nintendo's approach to peripherals. I think that's a really good peripheral. If I were to get the Virtual Boy thing, I'd go the whole way. But it's just kind of disappointing with the. I don't understand why you can't just play it on the Switch.
But as she delves deeper into the mystery,
Don't let go of my hand.
Mayu's sanity slips away.
Have you guys ever played any of the Fatal Frames?
Where will the Crimson Butterfly lead them?
I never played them.
Fatal Frame 2,
I'm okay with that.
Crimson
Like
Butterfly.
the only survival horror games I really don't enjoy are like the ones that are just completely you're on your own. You cannot use anything. You just have to run.
These games.
It's just boring. Like
In the Nintendo Switch 2
Pirate
edition,
Warriors
One Piece
4.
Pirate Warriors 4. You'll
Koei
face
Tecmo
off
going
against
hard in the
monsters
pirate or in the
that
Warriors
never before
franchise.
as you aim to become king of the pirates. Enjoy
Overcooked.
camera play and more in Overcooked 2, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Serve up dishes and reactions while you cook together.
Oh, they just got run over.
Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Stardew Valley.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Plus, up to 4 friends locally can play in split-screen multiplayer.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And with Game Share, up to 4 players can play together if one person has the game.
Okay.
5 new levels, including
Stardew has always been kind of the head of the curve. They've just done so well, and the owner just really wants to make the game. He has to like it himself, right? Human Fall Flat, so it's like a Fall Guys esque.
Power Wash Simulator makes its triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up series. Unholster your washer and effortlessly
Did you guys
wash
ever
the dirt
play
away
Power
to
Washer?
transform your sullied surroundings into squeaky clean scenes. Make use of new tools and supplies, including enhanced soap, a surface cleaner, additional power washers, and rigging equipment for those hard-to-reach places. Wash your way through a fresh campaign as you explore even more of Muckingham. Then venture into new grimy locations.
They need a Casa Bonita.
After a hard day's work, take some time
Work with South Park, get a Casa Bonita. Or Trey Parker, Matt Stone, whatever you want to say, same idea.
For the first time, up to 4 players can make progress in the campaign together in online co-op. Or split the work between
Such
2
a simple
players with
concept,
local
and yet
split
they
screen.
nailed it, didn't they?
Very satisfying indeed. Sit
Never
back,
played it though.
relax,
Never played it.
and clean to your heart's content when Power Wash Simulator 2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this fall.
I mean,
The fruit matching phenomenon returns.
did you guys play this? I would rather play Tetris.
Suika game is back and rounder than ever. This time, the fruit falls toward the center of a circle, and you can drop it from any angle.
That actually feels
It's
better,
360 degrees of fruit dropping fun.
considering 90% of the original was more
Combine fruits a certain number of times.
adding circles to a
It's super
square.
evolution time. When this is active, you can earn bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge. Plus, with the Nintendo Switch 2 version, you can play with others locally via Game Share. This allows
Wait.
you and up to 3
Oh, you're
players
playing
to
together
drop
on the
and
same
merge fruit together in co-op.
circle.
Rotate, aim, and go for the watermelon when Suika Game Planet launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch this winter.
That feels better. Actually, I just realized Nintendo should be very accepting if somebody kind of commentates on this stuff, because, like, it's just an advertisement. It's an hour advertisement, right? I might be wrong, but Metroid Prime 4 bike. I remember people talking about this. I have no idea what it is or referring to, but pretty sure it's a cameo in a different game, right? It's not actually a Metroid Prime game, right? Or am I crazy? It's not actually information on the Metroid Prime game, I should say. Oh, it is? Okay. I like the enemies so far. That looks pretty cool. I can't wait for this game, my dudes. Like, this is probably the next big game that I'm super stoked about. I do like the new design of DK. I don't know if I'll play Bonanza.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. This new edition lets you barrel around DK Island, the home of some familiar faces.
Well, I need to remember that release date. 12/4, heck yeah.
And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think?
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush. Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round.
I think one of the things that missed the mark in Super Mario World, I don't know why they stopped doing them. I understand that, you know, in time people stopped doing them in general. This actually seems like an interesting roguelike, rogue kind of game.
There are all sorts to choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds. You can also smash Vanadium gems to gain random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run.
But what's the benefit? Like, do you unlock stuff? Do you use the emerald to unlock stuff? Go on a leaderboard?
But Fossil and Vanadium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each go.
I really can't believe they didn't do Metroid Prime last. Like, that's a huge interest and weighted item. Anticipated item.
To display on DK Island. Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers.
Excuse me.
Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC launches on Nintendo Switch.
I don't understand what the point of the Emerald Rush is. I like it. I actually feel like that feels better than the base game to me.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called DK Island and Emerald Rush. Please look forward to collecting lots of emeralds in Emerald Rush and exploring this modern take on DK Island. Next, please take a look at this.
You don't know why they didn't do Metroid Prime 4 last? Is this ZA? The transform Pokemon. Give me 2 seconds, guys. They couldn't come up with more levels? More levels of DK? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know on that one. I don't know the storyline to the base game, so I don't know what all they can add or whatever, but...
This land is just waiting to be shaped.
Wait, did it just take human shape?
By a Ditto that looks like a human? And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
Ditto just took human shape. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned.
Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
I'm gonna use your skill.
By learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy. As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon.
Where is this going? Caesar. No, that's not Caesar. That's Scyther? Is that Scyther?
To build with. Till the fields and grow delicious crops.
Is this their answer to Pal World?
For the Pokemon you meet. There's so much to do here.
It kind of feels like they're trying to deal with Pal World.
No need to rush though. Go at your own pace. And you'll have a wonderful space before you know it.
I'm still gonna say that that Ditto turning into human is
Pokemon
concerning.
Pokopia.
Actually looks pretty interesting, I won't lie.
A brand new Pokemon game is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
They don't have much in the way of grounds to sue Pal World, weirdly enough.
Ditto with a human appearance builds a new life with other Pokemon.
There may have been slight changes that they could have gone over, but
Which launches very soon.
there's a reason they've started really pushing patents. ZA. Was in the first season of like the show? I didn't know that. I'll take your word for it, I don't know. I only ever I watched, like, honestly I've probably seen like 10-15 episodes of Pokemon. I mean I'd watch it. I think that would be actually something I could get into, but just never done it. I like the games more, but really, if I got into Pokemon, it'd be trying to get in the competitive scene. And it feels like they've made it more accessible than just sinking time.
It appears that new Mega Evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumio City, where people and Pokemon live. Pokemon Legends ZA launches October 16th. We have one more Pokemon trailer.
That's what you're trying to do?
Please take a look.
It's interesting, because like one of the things for me is... Wait, is that Sonic? If it actually transitions into Sonic, that'd be hilarious. Oh, is this going to be a ZNA Pikachu and Raichu or something? X and Y? Yeah. I wonder why it was X and Y, not Z and A. They're already talking about paid DLC? It's not out yet, right?
ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega Dimension. Raichu has 2 different Mega Evolutions. How do you think they'll perform? More details will be shared in the future. Let's move on to some more headlines.
Mega is X and Y remake? What do you mean? It's Z and A.
Ready for some
What?
killer fun in the sun?
Are you okay?
X and Y starters.
You seem pretty out of it.
I think you need more complete sentences, Theo.
10 years ago.
You might need to be
Goodbye to
more
Spain.
exact, beginning to end, and I can understand it. I apologize.
School trip to Jabberwock Island.
It might be my lack of understanding of Pokemon, to be fair.
After each deadly incident, a heated
No.
police trial will begin.
Okay.
In high-speed detective action, you'll shoot down contradictions and counter opponents to reveal the truth. And
Oh.
along with the main game, an additional story is included. One incident will trigger
No, I will not
an
make out with
entire
you.
scenario with different victims and culprits.
The wait is over. The next class trial is about to begin.
Danganronpa 2x2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
I could not get into those games. I don't know.
Make history in the Three Kingdoms.
Is this
Dynasty Warriors Origins is
Warriors still going hard?
Switch 2.
This is how many today? 3, 4?
Three Kingdoms, an era of warring factions. As a nameless hero, join forces with Xiao Xiao, Sun Jian, or Liu Bei on your journey to become a true warrior. Your choices will influence your story and may even alter historical events from the Three Kingdoms. Plus, paid DLC is on the way. Choose a different path and experience new
It's weird to me that the game isn't even out yet, and they're like, but paid DLC! It's like, I gotta like the base game first? If you're not releasing the game yet and talking about paid DLC, I'm saying game might not be good. You're not releasing all the information you should be releasing the base game? What was the wasn't there an Ubisoft game that it was actually shipped on the disc? And then they're like, but it's paid DLC. It was a fighting game.
climb cliffs, swim across
Ubisoft, Capcom?
and fly through the air as you freely explore the map. However, a strange phenomenon that causes petrification now threatens the world.
Whoa.
It's up to you to venture forth and find the source of the danger in order to prevent total calamity. Raise your monsties, bond with them, and work together to face whatever stands in your path.
Feels like a Digimon?
Monster Hunter Stories 3.
There we go.
Twisted Reflection.
It is not Digimon, but same idea. Pokemon, Digimon. 2-Point Museum. So I actually have that Disgaea 7. Never played any of the Disgaeas. I'm not a... This I'm looking forward to. October 30th. I probably won't buy it immediately. I think we're gonna... Sometime soon, I think we're gonna be going into LEGO Voyagers. Okay. Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, that has to be just about out. Persona 3 Reload. 2013 games in X and Y. Chespin Fennekin Froki. It introduced the Mega Evolutions. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, that's the reason why I said X and Y. I understood that. Because I said Z and A, and then they said X and Y. I was like, alright, well.
Yes.
This is Resident Evil 9.
Who was it? Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
Oh. Wonder how this game's gonna be. I feel like like it's gonna be good. Still need to play Resident Evil 8.
Oh, you're FBI? Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
I think the only thing that kind of stands out about these newer Resident Evil games is they seem almost... I'm gonna write that down.
What's wrong? I'll explain later.
Because that feels like a research thing, you know.
I've been watching you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite
different.
Unique.
Tell me what's going on.
Ooh. Miss Ashcroft has a stalker. I feel like this might be a prequel.
There's no escaping your destiny.
Requiem. February 27th. Seven? 8? Also the same day.
A brand new entry in the Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're looking forward to Resident Evil Requiem.
I have to say, I'm glad that Nintendo is getting third-party support.
Plus, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the first in the series with a first-person perspective. And Resident Evil Village, which broke new ground for the series.
It has that guy in it.
The same day.
The Russian guy that is the generic Russian guy in everything he plays.
Thank you for watching so far. Next will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Well, you already blew your biggest announcement. What else could it be? It's feeling like Pokemon again? Too many circles. Now I'm thinking Fire Emblem.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
There's no way it's another Dragon Quest, right? Yeah, this is Fire Emblem. Do people consider Fire Emblem a really big title? I mean, I guess it has some clout, but to me it's... Eh. I respect it, don't get me wrong. I'm not taken away from it. I'm just, to me,
It is imperative that I face it again. I must cull it.
it just came too late, is what I would argue. It had been out in Japan forever, and then at like the 6th iteration, they're like, how about America? I don't know how deep they were, but they were definitely not the first or second.
And now warm blood is served in a crude cup. You think I let you deny me my feelings? I refuse to accept defeat.
We got Marth and Roy in Smash Brothers before we got any other iteration of Fire Emblem.
So say I, the divine sovereign, that I vow to you.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, which apparently is bigger than Metroid Prime 4.
weren't they? Have you forgotten me so soon?
I don't know who that was. It's really hard to forget people if you didn't know them in the first place.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series. This intertwining story happens alongside the thrilling, heroic games. What kinds of stories await? Please stay tuned for future updates. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Okie dokie. Give me 2 seconds. We will swap over to Ye Ol' State of Play. I would like to watch as well because I haven't seen it. Is there anything that caught your eye? Is there anything that you specifically want to talk about more? Each Fire Emblem is a new story, new characters, few rare exceptions. I mean, okay, but they've the point stands is they had, again, honestly, at least 3 or 4 iterations before they even thought about releasing it in the US. I don't know. To me, that's something. It isn't really just a Nintendo thing. It's just a games thing because most games, not all games, come from Japan. They really, France is starting to really come into the scene and stuff like that. But Nintendo, one of the things that stands out to me comes from the Wii. They kept everything region locked. It's like, what's the point of this, right? It's a game. If the American wants to play it in Japanese and not have it translated, I would give it an argument of, release it untranslated, or allow it to be played, I guess I should say, untranslated, and then you can release it in English later with the translation. I have no issue with that. But there's no justification for 2 different release dates except for possibly translation. Locking it to region just means that you're taking preference. I actually bought a Smash Brothers Brawl Japanese edition because it was released like 2 months before. And it wouldn't even play on the American Wii. And it's just like, to me, that is such a slap in the face to the Americans. And I'm not even trying to be I don't mean to be arrogant as like an American. I mean it to be, I've played these games since the beginning. The question is, why is there a difference? With the exception of translation. I can give that every day, because if you do it in Japanese, well, kind of stinks that you're not holding the release in Japan to release it simultaneously, but I'm more okay with that, but allow it to be played. Just locking it is just not good. Not good. What's a good way to say it? Not good. It doesn't. It feels disingenuous, whichever the word is, in my opinion. Again, the thing that stands out to me about that Nintendo Direct is more in the case of they showed nearly nothing on Metroid 4, and they gave a release date, and they're like, you'll figure it out. And again, Fire Emblem was a bigger, quote unquote, bigger thing to show at the end. RPG didn't do very well over here at first. Yes, that is true. you know, even Final Fantasy 1, Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest didn't do very well. I think they're gaining traction though. I mean, um and with as much as Fire Emblem is an RPG, it's tactical, it's different, right? When I think of RPG, I think of, you know, close. Obviously, in the case of, again, traditional is what I would refer to an RPG. I guess I can't think of many early like Nintendo, Super Nintendo tactical games. There was Ogre Battles on 64. That's probably one of the earliest ones. And it doesn't mean that I'm not missing some. It's just what I can think of offhand. But I've always been an RPG fan. I'm a very big RPG fan going into original Nintendo. I did play Dragon Quest. I did play Final Fantasy. And so, you know, there's still a preference, so they still have to worry about distribution and stuff like that. So that's a part of it, but just, you know, Smash Brothers Melee was on GameCube. I knew that things caught on before then. You know, maybe I'm still incorrect. Maybe you're right. I feel like it was super late. All right. I have no idea what is in this state of play either. So this is all new, live, whatever. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be bad. I don't know. I didn't even hear much on this state of play, truthfully. I think I heard one negative comment. Circle. Bird. Gremlins? Is this a Gremlins game?
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears.
Kind of feels like a Souls-like.
Scan for Soltari signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Oh, is this the
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Is this the
You better stay out of my way.
Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Gregory Loudon, creative.
Yeah, this is. I do want to see this.
We are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraz's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa.
I'm really interested in this. I'm super interested in this.
Here we show off one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
Is it all projectiles? Seems like all projectiles. That's kind of...
By absorbing projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your power weapon.
Okay.
By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using Eclipse-driven weaponry.
I'm feeling the Returnal vibes. Heck yeah. I did hear about this a little bit. I'm super stoked. Housemarque is such... They don't make too many games, but they are pinnacle.
Soltari Hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
I'll try to forget.
Hold on for me. I will find you. I promise.
have the reload. So this is, oh my goodness. I'm gonna get this.
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on first death to get straight back into the action. Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
The second breath is concerning, but not terrible.
The sun is forever.
30th anniversary, really?
We hope you loved that first look at gameplay. We're looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
I'm stoked. I still am a big fan of Returnal. Returnal is what got me to buy a PS5. So I'm sure this is going to be good. And I've gone back to their older roguelikes and they're just phenomenal as well. March 20th. That's not too far off, really. That's like 6 months.
You actually want to deploy her? You cannot be serious.
Cascade is one of our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone. Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Probably. But she can scrape what's left of them back together. Lead them to their deaths all over again.
And what if she butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always do. Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty more.
This looks kind of interesting.
She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment. And her methods are so unhinged.
But they get results, no?
Long-range missiles get results.
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong already has.
See ya! 0 parades for dead spies. Interesting. I would have to say I'd need to see more. I'd need to understand a little bit more. I have a lot of trouble with like choices matter kind of games. But they definitely showed it in a pretty good light for what I say, for what I would see. Is this like Flight Simulator 53? Choices don't matter. No, I mean like Until Dawn definitely falls in that, but I thought Until Dawn was decent. Flight Simulator 2024, yeah. what is it? The with as much as Until Dawn really struck me as good,
100 meters in closing.
I got 2.
they started at the year 0, man.
I got 3 west side. Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1.
Pew!
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
Is this just Battlefield 6?
Want to help our friends take back this rock?
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it.
With me, Dagger without insurmountable odds.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Gotta love a challenge.
I wish I had played more of the Battlefield 6, but my computer wasn't having it. Nothing more to add to the airplane. I don't know. I mean, you bring up a good point and I agree, but like a simulator, you know, the question is when is it real, right?
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. Sean and I are back to share news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first, thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6. It launches October 10th on PS5.
I'm more interested in the Battlefield series than any other shooter, I would argue, for like PvP, but I'm
Deus Ex Returns. This PS5 remaster is a collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspyr, the studio behind remastered
Looks
classics
good.
like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
I like how they're directly showing it.
You play as JC Denton,
Don't tell me you're going to wear those.
an augmented operative.
I never played any of the Deus Ex. I think I own a couple of them.
Adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features like haptic feedback. Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence. No 2 playthroughs unfold the same. Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year.
Yeah, I don't have a good answer on the when is it directly flying, right?
One good scare.
Halloween.
Haddonfield in Halloween the Game. John Carpenter classic.
Okay.
Ilphonic invites players to an
So,
asymmetrical
I was gonna say this is asymmetrical, not.
survivor or Michael Myers himself.
I feel like this was almost a fad that's kind of falling out, only because Dead by Daylight kind of nailed it.
Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and pop out where you least expect him.
Oh.
Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety, find a phone, and call the police for help. Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the Game launches on September 8th, 2026.
Two big announcements from 11th Hour Games. First, their hit action RPG Last Epoch is in development for a PS5.
I do own that, I just haven't played it much.
Is known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot system, and massive time-traveling world. You'll battle through the past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future.
I do like ARPGs, so this is right up my alley. But Last Epoch 2 or expansion? I don't know.
Last Epoch's first major expansion, or bonus, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
That could be good.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG.
That's an
based on the
anime,
beloved
right?
Japanese
Seven Deadly
series,
Sins.
offering a vast single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where cooperation and exploration go hand in hand. Follow in the footsteps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game. Capture creatures.
Weirdly enough, that little item that they had right there looked like Last Epoch. It's like, if you didn't see it, now you did. They put them too close together.
To tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players. In a multiverse that transcends time and space.
Multiverse? Nobody's ever done that before.
Embark on a grand adventure. Venture out alone.
I won't lie, I actually like the multiverse stuff, but it's really tough. The thing that stands out to multiverse for me is like, I think one of the things that stood out to me, Sonic Racing, is I just recently started playing Mortal Kombat 1, and Mega Man. Sorry, 1 second. I just started playing Mortal Kombat 1, and the one thing I actually, so I'm torn because I have one aspect that I think is really good and one aspect that I think is really bad. Mortal Kombat 1, I actually enjoyed for the most part. The storyline was okay. The combat feels pretty good after you get used to it. You know, it took a second, and I have no issue with that. But what stands out to me is, and this is something that Smash Brothers touched on, but honestly, Dragon Ball Budokai nailed, and I love, is just pure customization of characters, right? And I understand that's really difficult in a competitive scene, and like, I don't know if there was a professional scene for Budokai. It might be worth looking back through Evo, I guess. But I love just true, pure customization. And so Mortal Kombat 1 actually, in my opinion, had a really interesting aspect with the invasions. I didn't, so just to be clear, I'm going to say what I didn't like first, because the invasions are really chaotic. I didn't like that they added additional stage hazards, or they added the weird rock paper scissors difficulty. I don't understand why that was. I guess so you didn't just play one character for the entire thing. What I did like though is they started doing like they mix and matched. They literally said there's a multiverse, and so everybody has everybody's moves essentially. You're gonna find Johnny Cage had, you know, a scorpion spear one time. Well, all right, then we'll have a scorpion spear on Johnny Cage. I love that. I would love to see that, where you just completely have the moves. You know, I don't feel it works as well with like Mortal Kombat. Maybe it's a little too just literally, we have this move, put it on this character, you could just make an ultimate character. But like, what I would argue is go in depth. And so I think of arena fighters as Smash Brothers as better fighters than the stamina bar fighters. Stamina bar isn't bad, and I have no issue with putting the stamina bar in arena fighters. I just feel like the arena fighter has better tactics, better gameplay, better counterplay. And that doesn't mean that stamina fighters are archaic or bad, don't get me wrong. But what stands out to me is I would love to see the difference of like being able to change the moves to a point where you can possibly give them properties, and Smash Brothers especially touched on this, don't get me wrong, with 4. They just didn't do it well, I don't feel like. But I would love to see them, so there every attack has 5 or 6 real parameters in melee, or in this case it was 4. But you have like a power amount, so it's like if you connect, you still send them so far, and obviously it's somehow affected by that percentage that they have, and I'm fine with that. Or you have the speed at which your character moves, or you have the amount of frames that it comes out at, the amount of frames it goes back in at, the amount of frames the hitbox is active. You have more or less a directional factor of how you're sending people. There's so many parameters on each hit, and I would love to see you be able to affect all of those parameters. Just so then you have, the biggest example is in Melee. It's always Fox. It's always Fox. It's always Marth. It's always Falco. It's always Jigglypuff, just because she's so floaty. Yoshi has kind of been up and coming. Obviously, Captain Falcon's in that realm. I would love to see those that just don't have that speed to be able to be moved into that. And yeah, you have to take away something, and I have no issue with that. But, I really wish they'd get right into the nitty-gritty of like every single statistic can be changed, and they have balanced by saying, everybody gets 100 points and you can do whatever you want with them. You want 100 points in speed, you're going to be the fastest, but every hit's going to be 1%. I'm exaggerating, but you get the idea. You can change what would be, quote unquote, a kill move. You can, instead of just, I'm mostly Link, so I would think of like the Meteor Strike. Well, do you want him to actually stay in place so you can hit him 16 times? Well, that's cool. High power, no knockback. Super slow if you need to be. You know what I mean? Like, you just get that triple down and then you're ready to kill him with a different move, whatever it may be. I'm throwing things out there, don't get me wrong, but like it's just something I've really wanted to see, is just like I want everybody to be able to be in that S tier. They don't have to be, but I want everybody to be able to be. I don't know. Random off rant from customization somewhere. Random rant. I don't know where it came from, so you're welcome.
But they're not alone. Proto Man also speeds into the pack.
Stamina fighters are second class.
Also included is a stunning reimagining of
That's pretty cool.
Wily's castle from the Mega Man series. Familiar sights and sounds will take players back to some of Mega Man's most memorable adventures.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
The DLC pack comes to PS5 next year as part of the Season Pass and Digital Deluxe Edition. The early online
With as much as
already underway, so Digital Deluxe
I
Edition
actually kind of want that.
Cross worlds right now.
Having that Mega Man DLC, I kind of want that now.
Up next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for Neo 3.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to grab another adult beverage and we will continue. All right.
It is I, who will be Shogun.
It is you! Did you guys like Neo? I tried Neo 1. I don't know how far I got.
I am
Second or third island?
I shall defeat Hiroko.
Mission set? Whatever you want to say.
Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
It was okay. Not I think what I didn't like about it is they took a different approach. You like Neo from the Matrix? Well, this is NIOH. That has nothing to do with the Matrix. So it's a Souls-like.
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway?
I think what turned me off of Neo, everything dropped something, and so you were searching through the menus so much. I don't know if that was improved in the second. I do own 1 and 2 through PS Plus. I did hear Neo 2 was better than Neo 1. Is this Origins? Dynasty Warriors or so by watching these together, we got to see a lot of Warriors games. I actually would like to play some of the older Dynasty Warriors or Complete Edition Remastered. We need more tags on there.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Bandai Namco.
Our focus, our true objective.
Bandai Namco has really been on a good tear lately, in my opinion.
Need I remind you that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
But I would say, nope, I have Cerberus shoulders.
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Is that Amaranth from Final Fantasy IX? Hyper Deluxe Ultimate Remaster HD Mix Super Ultimate Refurbished Edition? You know what? You know what? I think you nailed it. Code Vein 2. So I own Code Vein 1 through PS Plus. I actually did kind of want to try that. It's in the realm of Souls-like, I believe.
Back in June, we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evilise Chronicles right here.
It looked good. I'm not going to claim that it was fantastic, but it looked good.
News from other special guests who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in Japan.
皆さんこんにちは。Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles のディレクター
This is out now. We've seen a couple people playing it, but I'll let this play through anyway.
30年近く経った今でも多くの方がこのタイトルをお気に入りの一本として挙げてくださっており、オリジナルスタッフの
Final Fantasy Tactics actually has a big following. I agree.
という新しい形で再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。
It was tough to me. I played, I think it was Tactics Advanced, and I was just like, oh my gosh. I got to one particular.
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for
That's actually a pretty good view. That quick view, top down quick view.
ぜひ遊んでみてください。それでは発売をお楽しみに。
Never played the first, but you all but beat the second? Nice. Do you mean A2, Tactics A2, or... Well, that was on the advance, I guess. I don't know what all systems all the tactics were on, to be fair. A2. Those eyes are a little wonky, but... Uncle Death and Shin Hideyuki. Let It Die Inferno. I didn't know there was a first Let It Die. Melee action, roguelike element, light elements, and a PvPvE. Extraction, yeah. I was gonna say PvPvE is extraction, it feels like, right?
他のプレイヤーのレイダーたちが入り乱れているフィールドを探索し、踏破を目指します。今度は地獄なんですね。はい。探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰るため、無事生還したいところですが、死亡すると全てロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなく、キャラクターのボディすらロストします。相変わらず理不尽だね。
That's a little bit.
レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も繰り返し、一番強い自分を作り上げて、
I've never been a fan of hardcore. And they're saying it's a rogue light, which is weird. It's almost an oxymoron. Rogue light and complete hardcore death. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they're excited about the game. I'd be willing to look at it. I'm getting blasphemous vibes. So this is definitely a Metroidvania. I'm just gonna call this game Inkman. Chronoscript, The Endless End. It does look good, I won't lie. Looks good. I'm picking on it, but...
デスコワークスディレクターの藤井智です。集夜社ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド、世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿用紙にとらわれてしまい、そこから脱出をするという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。手書きのペン画というアートスタイルをベースに奥の深いダークファンタジーとして皆さんにお届けできる予定です。終わらない物語がテーマですが、開発はしっかりと終わらせます。
We're committed to see it through to the end. So the endless end is endless for us, but they have an end. I get it now. I get it. No, it looks good. Looks good. I think Dragon will love that, actually.
Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written by our own hand.
I'm feeling like this is some kind of Game of Thrones? Nope.
Beasts who think themselves
Well, maybe. I guess they did get into like magic stuff. Still a realm possibility.
To do what we believe to be right. Cliff, seek out your Greymane comrades. Uncover the truth
Witcher?
that lies within. And let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one. We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight! Fight for Pywell!
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
This is your hour.
Remember who you are, and let it guide your path. For at the end of it, you will find the answers you seek.
Now I'm almost getting like a Shadow of the Colossus vibe. Crimson Desert. Oh. Okay. It looks decent. It looks decent. So I'm gonna go back a second or two. Here we are. So I just wanna point this out. So this is the first mention of their name, and they make it small versus the release date. I don't. You want your name to be remembered, but it looks good. 100% it looks good, but just weird. You went a bit crazy teaching everyone all the classes. See, that's what I liked about Final Fantasy V, actually. Get that subwoofer in there. This doesn't really do anything for me. I'm perfectly fine with my speakers that are literally from 1993. That's not a joke. Yeah. They're not actually from 1993, but they're like 97. No joke. Still kicking. That's actually a pretty interesting concept, but I still don't care about the portal either. I'd definitely rather have the black speakers, but
Hi everyone, I'm Brett Elston.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
I didn't really like that they did PlayStation 5 in white.
Which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with
I'm curious now that I think of it. I wonder.
Visit PlayStation blog for even more details.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup. The creepy and captivating Alan Wake arrives
Heck
just in time for
yeah!
spooky season, with Goat Simulator 3 and Cocoon rounding out the list. These all arrive for PlayStation
Goat
Plus
Simulator is pretty scary, to be fair. Cocoon, never heard of. Alan Wake 2, though. That may actually affect my October schedule.
As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog. We don't let anybody stop us.
I'm sorry, I do not care in the slightest about this game. I don't know how
For PS5 members,
it has
this
such a
includes The Last of Us
following.
Part 2 remastered, the definitive way to experience Ellie and Abby's story, alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode, No Return.
I'm such a fan of horror,
To the PlayStation Plus
but
catalog is extra exciting.
that game just
Fighting games and the number 3.
Tekken 3
I
from
was
the original
bored
PlayStation
immediately.
and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
Also arriving this year, another all-time
The crafting
classic
system
on
leaves
PS2,
so much to be
Human
desired.
Anniversary. And up next, a special message from the creator behind one of PlayStation's most iconic franchises.
Forza? I have no idea.
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロ
Gran
デューサー
Turismo?
山内和則です。本日はですね、皆さんに
I think the only like racing game I really enjoyed was Project Gotham, I think it was? Project Gotham Racing? Wasn't that like the original Xbox, right? Like I got really into that. My buddy, I never had any Xbox. I bought 360 and I owned it for like a week. I bought it like within a month of release and I owned it for like a week. I was like, nah, this thing is poopy. Never tried, like, isn't Gran Turismo kind of close to like considered a simulator? Is that right?
新しいサーキットエクスペリエンス、あるいはデータローガンのフィーチャーであるとか、それ以外のさまざまなゲームフィーチャーの大きなアップデートを予定しています。
I'm gonna go with yes with them showing that. It's closer to that of a simulator.
1億本を達成しました。本当にありがとうございます。
You're welcome. Controller. Wait, did we just find these controllers like in the wild? Why are they like $70 then? Too minimal for a real controller. If it's the same price, then well, yay, but see, this is the sequel to, well, that's Wolverine, but I was gonna say this is the sequel to Detroit Become Human.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man.
We just saw you rip that guy in half.
Just has a way of finding me.
But
I'd be lying. Doesn't matter where I go.
I know people are pretty big on this. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I do like that they have the original, like, Wolverine getup, but
just not for me.
and this is also Insomniac, so was that? That's been in work for a while, actually. That was leaked like a year ago now, wasn't it?
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics?
I think that's already spoken as a yes.
Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the root to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
I didn't know that.
Ball of rage and fury, but then
he could turn on a dime, and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next.
Not gonna lie, I thought that guy was trying to like cosplay Wolverine there for a second. I was like,
character traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks greedy, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums.
surprised that they didn't try to get Hugh Jackman's likeness.
We don't need to see anybody else.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine. That's not bad. That one sort of works.
They did really
know what Wolverine is, who he is.
do well.
My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him. People
That's interesting.
betray him. He's still
It used to be little balls. They can just draw marks on your face now.
one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
The entire game is built around staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity to players.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness, you'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down that rooftop and you can see the
Mm,
breadth
that's-
of Madripoor in Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters.
Oh, I figured that was
we're
like
seeing in
South
the game.
America somewhere.
Omega Red makes an appearance, Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where Logan jumps down and then he does the claws up through the face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral, immediate, and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games. It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group of people I have ever worked with. They make you feel part of their team. That's not something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation for over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal, making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made.
Actually, I just realized Wolverine isn't owned by Sony, is it? It's actually a Disney game, right?
Team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
I think the biggest ones for me are the Soros and the that Metroidvania. As it looks like they're kind of wrapping up, right? Yep. They're wrapping up. Let's see, what time is it? 10:30. We'll let it play through just in case. It's 2 minutes, a minute. Again, the Insomniac game could be good. I'm not gonna lie, not much sticks out here. Wolverine, Saros is huge. Chronoscript, feels pretty good. Code Vein maybe. The Sonic Racing feels pretty good with the DLC, but I'm surprised. It really didn't feel like too incredibly much. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch things around. But I also need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna leave you with a start screen of ye ol' Armored Core. Need to turn the music back on. I can't even see it. I'm looking through. Okay, there we go. We are on the go. So we're not gonna complete this tonight. I was kind of hoping we would. Probably not. Basically from here, we're gonna have at least a couple hours, but probably, I don't know. I might try and go more or less a full normally I start at 10 p.m. and go till 2 a.m. I think we're gonna try and go for a fair bit. So okay, just thinking ahead. Tempted to thinking ahead, sorry. Way ahead. We've been fairly inconsistent recently. I apologize. I've just had a lot of stuff going on in my life. Just bad. And I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I've been streaming for approximately 3 years. I really enjoy it. I really think it's right up my alley to do. I feel I've improved over those 3 years. So this upcoming month, October, we'll be trying to stream every day. Tomorrow, so Wednesdays and Sundays will be kind of the one thing kind of shaky about when we might be streaming, only because Wednesdays and Sundays I raid in World of Warcraft. Not a huge deal. It might turn into I'll either stream before or stream after. I typically do Mythics after. I don't mind actually just streaming World of Warcraft, but I feel like I'm gonna be kind of not very talkative or even I feel like our raid group is active, but we have some slackers, some major slackers is what I would say. So I'm weird. We're going into heroics in Mana Forge, which is good. But I'm weird on whether or not to actually. I'm fine with streaming it, just my voice, not showing theirs, not showing their numbers. I probably will start turning off the DPS meter if I'm going to stream it. But every other day in October I plan to stream. I really will try to be every single day streaming. And I do mean that, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. approximately. Some days we might go longer. Just depends on the game, depends on how I'm feeling. But I did make a lineup for October for what I hope to get through. And I actually think I'm gonna switch it. I had one or two games that I was kind of like, this works, we can do it. But I think I'm gonna put Alan Wake 2 in there. I really enjoyed Alan Wake 1. I played the remaster. I played Alan Wake back in original, and I only had a hint of it. And I was like, that's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent survival horror game. And it was a lot of psychological, which obviously is a big part of Silent Hill. We might do Alan Wake 2 since it is being released for October. Since it is October. We might put that in the list in comparison to something else. I think I even made 2 backups just in case, because I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard for me to finish a game if I'm not enjoying. Like, I try, I will suffer through it, but it still might not be 100%. With that, I still need to use the restroom, so. Give me a couple seconds. I'm going to use the restroom, and we will start Armored Core 6. Alright, I am back. Don't be surprised if I make a number of mistakes early on. Last time we played was like 2 weeks ago. I am really enjoying this game. We're actually kind of doing a semi-challenge run on it. We are more or less base build. We're approximately 50% of the way through the storyline. We might be a little under that. I looked at the number here. It said 40%. I think we're further than that. I think we're approximately 50% through the storyline, but we have all the arena stuff to do. Is why that's saying 40. I could be wrong. But so the reason why I said we're more or less just basic build. I haven't changed anything except for when you start out at the basic build, you have 1 open slot. So I filled that open slot. I don't think that's unreasonable to do. But everything else is brand spanking old, I believe. So we looked around at stuff. It really didn't seem to do much by changing anything, even if we did. And so I just stuck with what we had. So again, I have been buying stuff. Not that it really matters. Oh, all right. We only have $28,000, so no buy, no more buy. Still no buy. None. 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 Oh. Oh wow. We actually got a lot of. Well, that's interesting. We got a lot of parts. Weirdly. Oh, I didn't even check through all of them. What are these? Generator? Provides a lot of capacity, I guess. It's a lot of weight. The weight shouldn't matter as much. Yeah, we haven't done E or D. We did all of F just because I wanted to try it. And we'll definitely do the arena. I think we'll save arena as kind of even just a possible general level up idea, or just kind of an interim thing, because I feel like the arenas are good and you can get stuff. The OST chips are good. Oh yeah, so the OST chips are really what stand out. So those OST chips can give additional health boosts. So we have done those. I have no issue with upgrading that kind of stuff. And if you don't agree that it's basic, well, that's your opinion, and I have no issue with that. But let's look at the refueling. Let's get into it.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group.
Schneider?
Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon.
We're just gonna demolish it.
The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets.
Pay targets?
I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Oh. Okay. We're literally gonna do exactly as I said. I don't normally listen to the
Walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Oh, I'm focusing on the destruction. Big bada boom.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. Where are we? Can we do anything back here?
Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
That is the end of the map.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Oh, we already killed him too? Yeah, we're taking a bit of damage, but we're fine so far.
destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
Yeah. Do you see any? Because I don't see any. I'm not. Oh, these are fueled. 10,000 per? That was easy. Don't mind if I do. Wait, was there 4? Thought we only had 3. Did we get 40,000 for that? I'll take it. Kind of wish we had a general map so I could be like, hey, this is what we need to blow up.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
Moving to terminate, he says. He didn't know what he stepped into. Oh, I'm about, let's heal real quick. I also don't know how long this mission is, so I'm kind of in a bad way. Easy peasy.
You see that, 621?
No.
That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Okay. Can I have more fuel cells?
Code 5, unknown AC.
Yeah.
Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis system. Intercept. AP at 50%.
Wait, what? What is going on? Why are you not dying? Hey, hey, hey. I'm wasting too much ammo, honestly. Okay, I think we got everything.
Code 1-5.
Hello?
Push the Vanguard. Handle it.
Bye-bye.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system. Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminated.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Hopefully we reach checkpoint here soon. 'Cause I feel like we're about to just keep getting mass amounts of people. Those are definitely gonna shoot at me. Ow.
Code 5, target confirmed.
Locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
Maybe I shouldn't have come down here. Oh, he did. Oh. Okay, maybe we should have come down here. 10K. Do we have a checkpoint? Oh, falling. All right. It's okay. I didn't actually didn't want to float. Where are we? Can we go in here? Doesn't feel like you can. Oh, there's another jumper. Yumper. Oh, that guy. That guy's all alone. All alone. He doesn't even know what hit him. He was like, they're coming from the front? I was like, no. The back, bro. The back. Right? Oh, supply, heck yeah! Don't mind if I do. Give me all of that. Yes, please. So that's probably a checkpoint. Anybody see anything?
That's the refinery plant.
Why, yes it is. Oh, that looks like stuff they're shooting at me. A little rude. How are you not dead? There we go. Not much damage, not much damage. Got a little jumper pad. Let's do some exploring for more of those 10,000. 10,000. Oh, we're done. Alright. Did we just win? Are we done? Feels like we're not done. Feels like we're gonna get some kind of... Feels like we're gonna get some kind of ambush. Did we do it? Are we done? Feels like we're gonna get ambushed actually out here.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene.
I said it.
Watch point report checked out.
I said it.
Call sign Raven.
It's a big boy.
High on the list.
Give me 1 second. That has to be a checkpoint right there, right? We didn't take any damage really from the resupply. Oh, Let me change some things real quick. Let's okay.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vector Boy, PCA SP machines. Your highly mobile execution.
Ow! So it's a double boss, which we kind of expected with them showing a double boss. I didn't expect that quick. We might be in some trouble. Where was our checkpoint? It should be blowing up the reactor, right?
I've identified
yeah.
PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vector Boy, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
Well, that's the idea. Oh, I'm not fighting the same one. Crap. Ow. Okay. That's fine, though. If we just focus one, we should be fine. I just didn't stay on target. Oh, we're dropping some frames. I apologize. I love you. Dropping some frames.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vector Boy, PCA SP.
That didn't work. So the interesting thing about this is I think what they did is they basically said, hey, guess what? We're gonna make one more or less your build, and the other will be a different build. Ow. Heal! Yeah, thank you. I don't know where he went. Is that him? Is that you, buddy? Is that you, little buddy? No, it's not you. You are way in there. Oh, alright. His sword is stronger than mine. Not bigger, just stronger. I really should have made a retry. I had a lot of the very first like little bit of this game I struggled quite a bit, like the very first boss. I couldn't keep track of them. That was really weird. I locked on and it just didn't. I think I also locked off, but I definitely intended to lock on.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them.
My turn. Not my turn.
PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted
Heal, 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 heal. Can you stop meleeing me? I don't like it. All right, I like it. I lied. It was big. It was a big hoax. I like being meleeed. We're getting 1 to half. They really don't have a lot of health. The biggest thing is we kind of, weirdly enough, seem to need to keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated. We're gonna call these two Schmaug and Ornstein.
I've identified PCA SP Special Forces.
You can't hit me with that sword. Ow. I need to remember that there's a dodge button. I'm already using all my fingers, though. Why is boost not on, bruh? Hey! This guy hurts. So without melee, we got him to about a quarter, maybe an eighth. Okay. Mission failed.
I've identified PCA SP Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621.
They have a weird stab ability. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! No, sir, I don't like it.
No repair kits remaining.
Actually, you know what? I feel like just dodging might actually be the best idea here. Literally just back wheeling the entire time. Ow. Was not even thinking about that. Oop. That's pretty close to our best. It's not our best, but it's pretty close. So far. It's worth reminding you that this is base build with the exception of I have a shield.
I've identified PCA SP Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Eliminate them. Vector PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets.
So again. Ow!
Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
Yeah, so backing up really seems to be the tactic here. I dodged. I'm calling bull honky. No! No! That'll teach you. Boop! Boop! Oh, come on. Woo! We got 0. Alright. That is our PB. Yep. Run away is the tactic. Courage the Cowardly Mech.
I've identified PCA SP Special Forces.
What? No. Ow. Alright. Well, we're not in a fantastic way already. Hey. Ooh, 199 health. Pretty close. Pretty close. Not even close, baby. Shoot everything! Hey, 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 hey. Ow! I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why I did that. That was completely my fault. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, hide. All right. So you're playing the coward now too. Well, we can't both play cowards. It's called bunker warfare. It happened in World War I. We're gonna get weird trench mouth. No, sir. I don't want that. I don't even know what that is in a mech. Is that like tetanus mouth? No, I missed. Oh, no! No! That's probably about our PB. It's close if not. It's close if not.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Spectrum, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time. 621.
Come on! Are you kidding? Ah! We almost had one down. If we get one down, we'll have the other down in no time. I really thought that was happening because we got that quick stagger and then we got 2 melee hits on him, which was kind of insane. Meh. We'll try again. You guys like difficult games? Good. No, sir, I don't like it. How do you get priority and I don't? Oh. So he has that weird electric shock thing. That was not a PB. In case you were wondering.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Spectrum, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
Ah! Heal. Woo! Crap! That's a big ouchie! I would prefer you stay on him! Ow! Can you stop? These guys are mean. Please restart quicker.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Spectrum, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites.
Ow! No! No! Ah, that was bad. Oh, it kind of gave me a reprieve? Alright, we're dead. Just kill me. Twas fun. Nope. Ain't nowhere near. Well, we're not dead yet. Woo! What? No! No, 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 no! Stop with the electric! Alright. They keep jamming all my sensors. All my sensors just go down. It was weird to see that just shrink away. Need to use my shield more, maybe? I don't know how shield works against I used woo. All right, I'm just gonna take a death here real quick. This is testing, just testing. Test is this thing on? No, that. Ooh. All right.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vectroid, PCA SP machines.
How'd that work? Did I still took a lot of damage. That's actually a lot of damage. Woo, 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 woo. He wanted that fight. You saw it. All right. I wanted that fight. That was the other part of that. I don't think the shield's helping, truthfully. I don't think the shield helps as much against melee. I think it helps more in reducing damage from shots.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances.
Ow. Ow.
Vectroid, PCA SP machines. Highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by
Alright. I don't think the shield's helping, so we'll focus more on the rest of it. You gotta do it to learn!
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vectroid, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA.
Oh, they're saying highly immobile? I don't know if I agree.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. That is expected level of resistance, sir. Won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination.
Yep. Ow! No way! Alright, that is actually our PB. We almost had him dead. They're saying highly immobile, though? I'm gonna push some X and out.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vectroid, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, sister. Don't let them double team you.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven.
Is this it? Oh, I should have healed. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Requesting intelligence review.
That was probably it. That was probably it. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
I've identified PCA SP Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate the room. Vector PCA SP machines.
Ow.
Executioners for
Yeah.
priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a
I
time.
missed.
Don't let them double team you.
Ow. Ah! No! No! Alright. Still double teaming. We didn't focus very well.
I've identified PCA
Did I actually do that? Did I put up my shield quick enough? Because that's fantastic if I did. Why? I understand that the idea is these are mobile, so they don't want you to just focus on one. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel real good in the control scheme. It was probably still my fault, but it didn't feel good in the control scheme.
I've identified PCA SP Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621.
Ow! Hello? Run! Oh, I got a lot of damage actually off of that, didn't I? Heal, 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 heal. Run! Run! Heal! Run! Run and heal! Run and heal! That guy was weirdly stuck, it felt like, so I was like, alright, maybe this is the way. This is the way.
I've identified PCA SP Special Forces.
Ow. Ow. No! My turn? Yeah, my turn. Failure. Ow! Ow! Heal. Yeah. Whee! Whee! Oh, well, we got a little bit. I'll take it. I'll take it. I failed. No! Stop it! Heal! Heal, 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 heal. Boop! Boop! Alright, we got some, we got some, we got some. Hit him again. Hit him some more. Keep shooting. Where are you? Can't hide around that corner. It's illegal. Hey! That's one. We are down to nothing. Still don't know where the other guy is. Hey! We found him. Hey! We got killed. Alright, that's our PB. Lost lieutenant. I'm calling that a success.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets.
Well, we're just gonna sit here in the
Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
Nope. Nope. Heal, 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 heal. Yeah. We got everything. Ow. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Ow. Heal. Could be just about dead, bruh. There we go. Well, we're very low, but we might be able to... this guy. Can you actually watch it? You just shot me, shot me, shot me. I guess I gotta... So there's one shooty guy, one melee guy. The melee guy... You obviously have to just be contrarian, right? You have to melee the shooty guy and shoot the melee guy, right? You can still melee the melee guy a little bit, but... Alright. I gotta use, I feel like I'm out in the open too much. This is a pretty good run. This is our best yet. Ow. I don't have any more, I'm dead. I really thought we were about to knock him. That was our best on the melee guy, though.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them.
Oh.
Focus on one at a time, 16. Don't let them double team you.
AP at 30%.
They're immobile, but I can't catch up to them after they fail their, Okay, that you didn't even target them. That's not my problem at all there.
AP at 30%.
Okay, that was a good melee. Yep. That guy's just kind of hanging out. Oh, I'm dead. He sat there knowing I wasn't shooting him. He didn't even care. Not a care in the world. He's like, this little itty bitty pipe here guards me. Guards me forever. You know the meme where it's like hiding behind a telephone pole and you're bigger than a telephone pole. Kind of what I got out of that. No, sir, I don't agree. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna have to, right? Ow! I dodged. Ooh. Alright, now I'm more okay. Ooh, hey. Heal time! All of them! You jerk! Stop meleeing me! I don't like it! Ow! Alright. These guys are rude.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Spectrum Boy, PCA SP machines. Highly mobile executioners for priority.
Sure.
By the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
How was he not knocked? He was hyper close. Just a smidgen. Mission fail. Oh! Is that what happens when your mech breaks down? Are you saying I can't eject from my mech and jump on theirs? Come on. Isn't this GTA mech? I mean, the first mission was essentially GTA mech. I think somebody's delusional, mostly FromSoft. Woo! Woo! Hey, I didn't want that. I didn't want your melee. My melee was fine. I don't want to fight this guy. I want to fight that guy. Yeah. Ow! I definitely missed my health on that one. The melee guy is so much easier to take out.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them.
Hi.
Spectrum Boy, PCA SP machines. Your highly mobile execution.
No! Fine. Wow, they took me from literally half health to nothing. That was pretty quick. I think I was at like 6,000 last I understood. I feel like this is turning into Mario Maker. Restart quicker! What? Hey, my turn. What? What is that delay time? Woohoo! Alright, well, that went downhill real quick. Alright, I think maybe I'm engaging too hard in that initial. Let's try and keep it on the DL, you know? We're just gonna shooty for a while. You got shooty for me? You like the shooty? I like the shooty. Can you actually pay attention, please? I backed off. You guys ever play Smaug and Ornstein? Cause you are. What are these hits? Their tracking is so much better than mine as a mech. I don't think that's a attribute I can affect by upgrading my mech, right? I feel like it's pretty much where we are. I could be wrong, I don't know. Hit him again! Just hit him? There we go. Got him. No. Yeah. I think killing the melee is better. I think killing the melee is better just because melee really does do just mass amounts of damage. From range, though, I can't tell which one's which. Turn around! Turn around. Look at what you see. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing on that. You're welcome. I was focusing on the singing, not the game. I can actually sing better. Just nailing it for the memes. I'm not great, but I'm definitely better than that. Heal. How did that not hit? And we got the guy behind me. Wonderful. Wonderful! Man, I felt I had him. I thought that was going to be an easy clap on the first guy. Turn around. Alright. He backs into a wall and I still can't hit him. that melee dash is good, but I think I've been relying heavily on it just because the last time I really I started really needing the melee. That's the melee dude. Come on, heal. Still can't hit him. Man, those AoE EMP or whatever you want to say are kind of ridiculous.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. Can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. PCA SP machines. The highly mobile executioners for priority.
Man, that was a fantastic little start. Nice. Okay, don't actually look at him, you know. GG. There we go.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
They got their walking advertisement all right. Uh, 540 money. They don't really say anything except money. 0 penalties, ammunition, yeah. Repair cost, yeah, I was pretty repaired. Actually, repair wasn't bad there. Notification!
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault.
You darn tootin'.
Has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy.
Buddy! I'm making friends.
That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
So I only buy below 100, so I don't put it on, I just buy it. That's close enough. $100 on the dot. Well, we're gonna do it. eliminate. Uh-oh. That didn't take very long. They didn't really like me too much, I guess. Thought we were buddies. I don't know if that's really what it is. I don't understand any of these factions. They don't even give a face. They don't do nothing. Let me use the restroom, grab another adult beverage. We will continue. I'm planning to try and go till 2. I'm not going to guarantee it. We might get to 1. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't feel like that battle was unbeatable. I don't feel like anything so far has been unbeatable. I'm really enjoying this game. I think of obviously it's FromSoft. It's Dark Souls. If you didn't know and you're here for the first time, I've done all the Dark Souls games with the exception of Sekiro. From FromSoft Dark Souls, I've done a few extraneous. We started working on Another Crab's Treasure. I do enjoy it, but I like the FromSoft. FromSoft figured out their way to make the game, and it seems to be pretty hard to touch. But we will continue. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Are you guys ready to eliminate this guy? Main system mission briefing.
Let's take a look at the request.
Okay.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you.
Well, thank you.
The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibus. And we'd like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted.
Must not be spot.
We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Am I able to? So I'm gonna try and go guns blazing because I don't do secret.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
A lot of different style. If I can't be spotted and the game fails it, This is probably going to be the hardest mission we've had.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on it, the operation is over.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us. Mission failed.
I completely understand if it gets harder. And I have... Yeah, it just fails a mission. Man! I do not like just straight stealth. I'm okay with the option of stealth.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. Surveillance MT.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified
Very lost.
I saw an independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
I hate stealth. I hate stealth. This is probably going to be the hardest mission in the game for me. I know I've already said that. But you're going to hear it.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera,
What was that about?
take cover or quickly destroy it.
What was that? What was that about? Nope, nope, nobody here but us. Buildings. I'm just a moving building.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed.
Sure.
Sir, we've got a capture of the intruding AC. Well done. I'll handle it.
May as well just restart. Not cool. If I need to intrude as a mech, I'd still be better off doing it as a freaking human. Get me out of the mech. Nope, nobody sees me. No, it's not. Did I actually get out of that? Did I actually get out of that? Well, we got the checkpoint.
Never learn, do they? This isn't how the Liberation Front builds
Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balin. Tired of shit.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Woo!
2 repair kits remaining.
I don't know who led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Oh, you can and you will. Heal, 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 heal. Wait. How?
You've got skills. Shame you don't put them to good use. But that can be changed. With a little reprogramming, you'll make a fine soldier.
I don't know how he hit me, but I didn't hit him, but sure, why not?
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper's 7th Squad. I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners? You need discipline.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Nice! First try. At least the second guy.
Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Yeah, let's go home. $200,000 mianis. Oh, we got log hunt. I don't know what that does. Oh, we got a thing. Detonating bazooka. So we're gonna get a lot of notifications because that's the end of our missions right now.
How's it going, Walter?
Oh, I'm doing way okay.
621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away.
Uh-oh.
At any rate,
Did we intercept this?
doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter.
Oh, they have the thing going on.
The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Notification! 2 new messages. Told you we were blown up.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne.
Oh, you're welcome, my dude.
Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all.
I am just a mercenary. You got the money, I got the guns. Emblem acquired.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to further hone your technique.
Oh, I will. But not right now. EDC. Part shop. Let's see. 90,000. Ooh, stuff. Oh, alright. We're just about done. Oh, we got 4 thing. Let's do this. This feels like it should be quick. We'll get a random boss, I'm sure. Wait for it.
This is a personal request from a friend.
A friend?
We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here.
Oh.
Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Sorry, I just thought of a random thing.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled.
Is going to
Follow the beacons
with
left on the
comms.
survey drone.
Here we go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's see.
Raven, the ECM won't
Wait.
interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Apparently that was not the way. Do you know the way? What? Why? The marker's in the same place, isn't it? So why am I here? Yeah. Stop that marker, bro. Come on. Okay. We're... That ain't me. Oh, found the wall.
They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
Found another marker. We're just gonna go this way, because I don't... Oh, nope, I lied. We're gonna go this way. Hey, I found another marker already.
Control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Yes, master.
Second fog control device located.
Oh, you got a big sword. Okay, can you stop moving? That'd be sweet. Be a lot cooler if you did. You jerk. Gotcha.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Not that way. Oh, there it is. I see it. Nope. There's the... Where the heck is the, Where are the dudes? Where are the dudes and the things, bruh? Did we kill the other guy? I guess. Nope. He thought he was being all sneaky. Got him. This way. My turn. You guys like the melee, huh? The crazy thing is I can do it too. That didn't do anything near the melee. Eh, we got him though. We're here. Eh, there's the next one.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data.
Oh, we're going to. Observation data, the city of Xylem. Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide this place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and...
Wait! Hostile readings.
Localization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Fight back,
Like AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
It's kind of funny to think that this is a FromSoft game, because it's like, it's actually quite heavy on... It's actually quite heavy on the storyline versus...
No repair kits remaining.
We engaged. the heck? Did we just go all the way back to the beginning? Ah, crap. Oh well.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter.
Text data, Dolomaine's writings 3. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Thumb Dolomaine, Father of the Liberation Front. Symbiosis. She seemed to be contemplating the meaning of the word. At the moment of happiness we share comes at the cost of her siblings, sacrifices all. Is that symbiosis? Surely not.
The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Yay, Walter!
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 6-2. I'll clean up the mess.
Light ammunition at 30%.
Raven, I've identified some Zymer defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 6-2.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
Wait, what are all these?
There. Zymer's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the peace.
Okay, so we can just... Got him. Any others? Ow. Okay. I don't know where the checkpoint is in this. I really felt like we just nailed it. I don't know. I don't know if the drones on the ground are that helpful. I don't know.
Control devices.
Where? Oh.
We'll have Walter back after this.
And now I have repairs, so it doesn't matter.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
This we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylo defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support. Xylo's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
2 repair kits remaining.
My turn. Okay, I can't get out there. What do you... You limit me on my arena, but don't limit the boss. Good work. I've killed all the enemies, and those drones do nothing to this boss. Sits right outside the boundary. Come on. I don't get perturbed about much in games. If you can have the boss get outside the boundary, your boundary's too small. Or you're not allowing for the person to move or the enemy to move, really. It's not kosher with me. Yeah, sure, just keep killing me. So those drones do nothing. That's just a waste of time.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
I'm actually... This is a really poorly designed mission. I'm fine with everything up until this point, but this last battle is very poorly done.
We'll have Walter back after this.
Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
This we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt.
How am I stunned again? Come on.
Support.
No repair kits remaining. AP at
How did I do as well as I did on that first round?
AP at 30%.
Sure, I'm stunned again, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I'm not fond of this.
Raven,
Also, we have to do this every time, so it's another additional 6 seconds of just sitting here going,
Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming.
is it this way?
Pull out before they make this complicated.
Gonna... We're gonna try this again. Not that it matters. Nope, just taking damage.
That should help keep the PCA busy.
AP at 30%.
Where the heck is the... There it is.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Press the advantage 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 30.
Got him. So, just ignore the crap on the ground.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too.
Hooray.
My friend can get back to surveying.
These missions are actually pretty easy. It's just the random things are like... that particular one, they're just like, no, you're gonna get shot at from all angles, and there's things on the ground that can help you. So the things on the ground can help you get shot from all angles? Boing.
No new messages.
Oh, nobody likes us.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
It's a conspiracy. So repair kit, we need 5. We need 2 more repair kits. Honestly, the damage mitigation might be better. Let's just do that. We'll just do this.
Long time no see, tourist.
Tourist?
Got a job for you.
I forgot. She calls us tourists.
The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away.
Ooh.
The coyotes can be ungrateful.
stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles.
Okay.
We'll make sure the Coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
This will probably be our last mission.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on cool.
Tomorrow, I'm 50-50 on whether we'll stream. Even if we do not tomorrow, we will the next day.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position. We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff.
I don't care.
Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe. They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
Say, can I be on water?
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist. They're coming from the bridge. Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
This is a good idea. I think
Got the main missile left, tourist. Guard it with your life. Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
that's fine.
Specs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first. The missiles are under attack. We're playing around, tourist.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Can't launch erect missile, tourist. Not that good.
Those front two missiles, I'm not too concerned about. That back one is a pretty big deal. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
Well, you started without me.
I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Hello?
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh, wow. I'm just gonna restart from here. They got a lot of damage on that mid turret that just doesn't make sense.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position. We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
Okay, that was much better, even though it looked like something got destroyed.
Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe. They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven. That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
No, you don't.
They're coming from the bridge. Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
Can't drop off if you're not alive, right? Isn't this the straight down the middle, if I'm not mistaken?
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different. Toy box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
I don't know where they went.
Light shoulder activation at 50%.
We need better information as to...
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist. They're coming from 3 directions at once. We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
That was bad.
We've lost one submissile. They're walking all over us. Do your job,
No, they're
tourist.
actually not.
The missiles are under attack. We're playing around, tourist.
I can't help it that you have one person against 50.
At 50%.
Warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived. Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Oh, that isn't what I wanted.
The missiles have been destroyed.
I don't know how I feel about this mission. I actually feel I was most proactive and understanding than I needed to be.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff.
I don't care.
Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist.
Yeah.
I almost pity the poor fools.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
That's so weird.
Toy box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
GZ. Anything back here?
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
Like shoulder ammunition then.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
We've lost one submissile.
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
Alright. Don't worry about the guy directly next to you. Is that all it was?
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief.
Oh, we already won?
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Okay.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Okay.
They really are like fireworks.
We finished that with a lot of time left, actually. 242. We didn't really repair that much? 212 take home. Heck yeah.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show.
Of course.
The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
The funny thing is she was trying to kill us. Sneak attacked us and everything. Let's see. Alright. We still have C. Alright. I'm curious. We're not gonna go any further, but I'm curious as to how many missions there are in this game. Where we are in the missions. I don't even know what. We're still in chapter 3. Okay, so we're still in chapter 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 till the end of chapter 3, even. So 7 plus 6, 13. 5, 18? We only have 18 missions left, but I guess New Game Plus might have different. Maybe there's a New Game Plus? So we're right around halfway. 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're right around halfway. So just some of the bosses have taken us a little bit longer. It's a tough game, but it's a good game. My opinion hasn't changed. I just can't do it always every day, you know. With that, I feel like that one might actually be kind of quicker, but we are going to wrap it up there. I do appreciate you being here. I hope you had fun. I did. So I can say that. But if you're not already, I hope you follow. We're a variety streamer, if you don't know. I'm going to try and stream every day. Tomorrow will be not a day, probably. We'll see how I feel after raid. Sometimes we do mythics after raid even, so I don't know. But our first, we are going to spooky. We've already hit spooky day, spooky start. Thursday will be our first day of that. We're going to, so Fridays will still be community night if you are from here. Wednesdays and Sundays may be off nights only because of World of Warcraft raiding. Fridays will be non-negotiable, will be community night. Every other day will be horror day. I already made a schedule. I need to edit it, I think, with things that have been shown. I've already told the regulars who are here what we'll be doing on the start. I really would have played another game, but I really want to play this game and it just came out, so I'm being selfish. But we'll start again Wednesday evening will be raid. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do another Armored Core day if I get time after the raid. We'll see, or maybe I'll do more before the raid. I don't know. I do have some things I need to do before raid anyway, so maybe tomorrow we just won't be streaming. But the next day we will start Horror Month, and I'm gonna try and stream every day because Horror Month is I love horror games and horror movies. So, with that, I am just going to end stream, give you a solid wave. I hope you had fun. I definitely did, as I said. Armored Core is a really good game. I'm glad I got it. I had some concerns after Sekiro, but it looked pretty cool. I went with it, and it worked out. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you guys in 2 days unless I stream the raid. I don't think I will, though. But have a good one. Bye, 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 bye.